Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. I think we're live and good to go. What a day. What an opening range. So this is not my favorite price action, unfortunately. This price action is much more difficult to scalp because I tried it here. I thought that maybe I was caught on the wrong side. I thought maybe it was gonna reverse. Now I don't know, like, is it gonna go up or down? And there's no range. So if you get caught on the wrong side, then it gets really, really hairy. And I have a big dilemma, guys. We're gonna talk about it. I'm gonna ask you for your opinion once we have a lot of more people watching. But these 6 accounts that you see right here, if you see the balances, they're all able to be withdrawn from today. So today is day number 10 on most of these accounts. Some of them, 3 of them are 11, 3 of them are days 10. So the ones I just traded today are actually on day 10, and the ones I didn't trade today yet, they are already on day 11, so they qualify for a payout. Now, if you guys see the balances are not that high, so I have a big dilemma. Now, granted, these accounts are on the monthly plan, so I did not pay a lifetime fee for these accounts. But it's quite a dilemma as to what payout I should take. And we're going to talk about it. I'm going to give you guys my pros and cons as to what I should do, what I'm gonna do, and then I'm also gonna ask you for your opinion, but we'll get into it later. But what a move today, guys. What a move on the NASDAQ. This was the opening range breakout trade, so I left so much money on the table. It's crazy. So a small day so far for me. I mean, it's gonna be quite tricky to trade this till we see where it really wants to go. Is it really a trending day, or is it just trapping or just rotating back to the highs of, I don't know what day that was, the 15th. Let's take a look on the bigger time frame here. Could just be rotating up to this 1650. It's a big level. Obviously 1600, you guys could see it's acting as resistance as well, but that could break. I don't know, 500 payout, is that enough? Is that worth it? I mean, I don't know. Especially the way I trade, it's so difficult. And keep in mind, I have a lot of funded accounts. I have 17 funded accounts, so not just these 6. And I'm working out more, and I hope to have more passed very soon. My biggest payout with Apex is 10.75K. So this could be the biggest payout I've ever taken. But the balances are not. What is my strategy to pass the challenge account? Same thing, just scalp for the most part. As you can see in my PNL, I am copy trading into evals as well. So these 2 accounts are evals, and I'm just trading normally, and then 2 accounts are getting copied into. I should probably copy into more of the accounts since I have more evals. And one of the evals just renewed over the weekend. Sucks, 80%. So I overpaid for it, but it is what it is. Already made 500 bucks on stocks, and I closed out the trades. I don't know why, but just being so impatient on stocks lately. All right, rejected 1600. Try 6 ticks, see if that works. Nope. So I'm having quite a hard time understanding where the market wants to go today, and this is why I'm leaning towards the maximum payout. See, building the cushion is great in the perfect world of trading. However, I know how I trade. I know that I'm risking a lot. Every time I get into a trade, it could be the last trade I take on that account, or I could take a significant drawdown. And this is $12,000 we're talking about. It's not, peanuts. It's a big difference between, because I've gotten like 25K out of Apex so far. This would, be another third of that. It's a big deal. That's why I'm kind of torn. Do I just take out 6K? I would be, if I have $1,000 worth of drawdown left, I would be fine for the most part, as long as the first day that I get approved. Also, what I could do, well, let's talk about the $1,000 drawdown. I also traded with Top Step, and I'm able to use this strategy on Top Step. Therefore, if I don't hit a max loss on Top Step, that means that I should be fine with the $1,000 left in the drawdown. But let's also talk about this. A lot of people have been saying that it's been taking a little bit longer to get approved for the payout. And that is something I could consider as well. Get the max payout. And then most likely it's not going to get approved for 3-4 days. So I have till probably Wednesday at least. So I have 2 more days to trade on these accounts. And then hopefully I'll grow a bigger cushion before the payout gets approved. $500 is not, I don't know. 500 is only 3 grand. Like 3 grand and 12 grand is a big difference, guys. Like, I don't know. Like this is like, gotta, like, that's a lot of money. And that's not even 12. This is, yeah, considering my October was bad, perfect idea. Stock Tiger nails it. October was bad for me. I lost 14 funded accounts. I never got them to pay out. So I paid for those accounts. Then I paid for these accounts. And now I activated 17 funded accounts, 19 including Top Step. So I spent quite a lot on activation fees. So these accounts are also on a monthly fee. And it doesn't mean I'm going to lose them. It would just be sacrificing it and potentially losing them for basically another 12 grand. And then that 12 grand pays for all the new accounts. And then we have a 90% off sale right now, which is perfect. I could be really aggressive on passing evals and get to 20 evals again. In case I blow these accounts, then I would have a replacement for them. Why do I have so much cash lying around? I just got paid over the week. Some clients paid me cash for weddings, so gotta go to the safe or to the bank. It's not that much though. It's only like a few grand. Tim, no. If I was, that would be these would be singles. Tim, how'd you do this morning? Did you take any trades? It's been like, it was scary. Not if you're a premium. Oh, Victor, I am not starting all over. I have 17 funded accounts. If you're just joining, we're discussing my payout situation. So right now, I have 6 accounts that I could take a full payout from, right? So I could take out 12 grand. However, those accounts would get depleted quite a lot. But if you're worried I'm going to be starting over, it's not the case. I have 17 funded accounts. Got plenty of accounts, and these are not even close to payouts. I haven't focused on them a lot. Just activated 2 more this weekend. And I got plenty of accounts. So if I lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I have 11 left. And I really want to get more 150Ks. And I'm working on a couple more evals with 150Ks. So I'm not starting over, but I get your point. Yeah, the 150K is looking juicy and it's only on day number 3 or 4. There's a lot more cushion on the 150K and I really like them. All right, so we rejected 1600 or 16,000, I should say. And yeah, see, like everyone's got their opinion on this. That's why I want to kind of run it by you guys. But I'm leaning towards just taking out the full payout, and 12 grand is 12 grand. Like that's a lot of money to lose. For a monthly fee, it's the same, but for the lifetime, it's not. So if you want to do a lifetime activation on the 150K, it's $260. But on the monthly fee, it's 85 no matter what account it is. I've done a lot of lifetime activations on the PA account on the 50Ks after the initial first 6. Like all these 6 are at, I just checked, they're all on monthly fees. Think long term. I don't know, guys. It's so hard. My phone is just going off. I hate Mondays. Being a business owner with on Mondays is the worst. One sec. Sorry, guys. You guys are same thing as like, if I made a poll, do we go long or do we go short right now? It will be 50-50. And then same thing with the profit. I mean, the payout situation. Everyone's got their own opinion, and it's 50-50 split so far, what I see it. Like, if I got in payouts over and over and over again, I didn't lose accounts, it's fine. But I did lose a lot of accounts in October. I lost 14 funded accounts. I never got paid for those. Now, granted, Bull Knox payouts did pay for those accounts because I took out $4,500 from Bull Knox in October, and that paid for the activation fees and whatever from Apex. So it's not like I was unprofitable. I still ended up making like $2,000. But I know how easily we could lose these accounts. You know, and that's the thing. Now it's guaranteed. It's a guaranteed 12K, or do I just settle for 6 and then try to grow the accounts for December and then try to get, 40K in December? I would love to do that. That would be my ideal situation. Heck, ideal situation would be right now, trade these accounts and get them all up to $3,500 worth of profit, and then take out $2,000, and then I have $1,500 worth of cushion left. With $1,500, I could survive no problem. If I'm gonna blow a $1,500 cushion, I'll probably blow $2,500 too. The reflection of losing 14 funded accounts was to not rush the process. So to take my time. If I get to a payout, I get to a payout. If I don't, I don't. Take my time. Because how I lost the 14 funded accounts is because I had 10 days. So from day number 1 of getting funded to the payout, I had 10 trading days. And then the volatility in October was insane. I mean, I don't know what the hell happened, but and then right off the bat, I lost 4 accounts. I used bigger size, starter size. I used to use 2-3 contracts sometimes, and I'll just get caught and impatient for the right trades. Just pressing buttons all day, and eventually just, I don't know. But I guess I was just in a bad mindset, and yeah. Why is 9K not an option? It's definitely an option. Definitely, everything's an option. I could also just take out 6K from 3 accounts. So don't take full payout from all 6. Just take a full payout from 3, and then take out 1,000 from the other 3, and then still have 9K that way. My biggest payout is 11,000. So 12,000 would be my biggest payout too, which is kind of like a cool achievement. I was hoping for a nice choppy day today so I could grow a lot of cushion on these accounts, but it doesn't. I'm definitely a little bit more hesitant to trade today too. Even on my opening range breakout, I took 2 accounts instead of like 4. My new Porsche also comes with a lot of options. Oh, I went to the city yesterday, New York City, for a date, and my girlfriend's birthday. Continuation of the celebration. It's been like a week, 2 weeks. Last week was more about us together, and now this weekend is more with friends. But so beautiful GT3 RS parked right next to the restaurant. A couple Lamborghinis. The sound of a Lamborghini or a Porsche in New York City between the buildings, it's just, you just know something's coming. We went to like a watch exhibit, like a fancy watch. We were about to go to Rolex too. Like, I would love to get a Rolex one day. But that's not something that gets me going. So when I heard the cars, I was like the only person like interested in that. I also made 500 bucks on stocks today already. No. Tesla is definitely not something to. I'm a fan of the company or the stock, but not the cars, no. I mean, I don't think they're bad or anything. I'm just not a fan personally. Not saying like, I mean, they're not built the best. Like I think a Porsche electric car is way better than a Tesla from every aspect except for automation, the automated driving and all that. Obviously, Tesla's way ahead on that, but like the technology and the build quality and like a Taycan. The only thing I don't like about this whole electric thing is how they're pushing the agenda. That's the only thing I don't like. But so when I go to the racetrack, right? So when I go to the racetrack and I race and drive my car all day, trust me, on the way home, I would love to just drive an electric car. Like the last thing I want to hear is a car making noise on the way home. You know, so like I don't mind them at all. Yeah, I have two friends with Teslas. I have not been in the ludicrous mode on the Plaid. But I've been in the Model S, whatever the highest Model S that there was, and I drove it. It's the acceleration is freaking insane. It's actually sickening. Feels unnatural too. Um, but what electric cars are doing is they're making the top speed and the acceleration irrelevant in the car industry. Like the car is not gonna be judged by that anymore. Like no hybrid, no hypercar is gonna match the speed. You know, like a Bugatti or something, it's not gonna match the speed of an electric car. There's just no enjoyment in it. Like when you drive a car, the best part about the car is the sound, and then try taking a Tesla to a track. Like, yeah, you're gonna go fast, but good luck stopping, you know, or turning. It's a tank. But they got their place, and people drive them. I mean, in my area, there's Tesla. Every other car is a Tesla, which is another reason why I wouldn't want one. Everyone's got one. I'm actually looking at it at the new Grand Cherokee, to be honest, but not a Jeep, Wrangler guy. That's another thing. Oh, I hope the battery didn't die on you. Tahoe is beautiful. Tahoe is one of my favorite big SUVs. Tahoe is definitely, it's just so expensive. The Tahoe, the Escalade, the Denali, all three of those are beautiful. All right, guys, what do you think? Are we gonna retrace all the way back down, or is this just a pullback? Why my opening range breakout trade? Oh, did I leave money on the table? I took a 20 tick target on it today. But a 12K payout, that pays for like 7-8 months of a Porsche 911 payment a month for me. You know? It's a lot of money. And I just know how easy it is to lose these accounts. It's annoying to restart all over again with 6 accounts, but I don't know. It's definitely a tough decision. I gotta think about it. I got till end of the day. Can you guys hit that thumbs up for me? Let's get some more likes on the video, on the stream. Enjoying the stream. We had a crazy stream on Friday. I was disappointed that I couldn't trade all day. We had 315 people at once. The same strategy that you see me trade now is what I pass my my accounts with. So I scalp. I scalp between 6 to 20 ticks. That's like my average scalp. It is a Thanksgiving week, guys, so action might get crazy. Like in small caps, I know every year Thanksgiving gets wild. I'm up 2.2 grand, and I have no idea why it doesn't feel like I made any money today. What am I looking at? In what sense? Setup wise or my phone? Mondays are crazy for me with business, guys. The inquiries, the emails over the weekend. A lot going on, so I'm just nervous to trade today a little bit because I don't know if I feel like I also have a lot of screens. When I look down, it's my phone, yeah. How do I decide between 6 and 20 ticks? 20 is right at the open. And then like 15 is throughout the day in the first, I would say, hour. But as soon as I feel like I'm not getting instantly filled, where it's like I get in, I get the right read, and then I get out, then I switch over to 6 ticks. Because 6 ticks, like I could be completely wrong on this pullback, but a lot of times it will fill me. Like see, like this could pull right back up, but 6 ticks, I know it's enough to enough range or movement in NQ to get me filled. And I know it doesn't sound like a lot, and it's dangerous. It's not something that people should do or follow me doing, but it's something that works for me, and it adds up when you have a lot of accounts. 6 ticks is $26. So you do that times, I don't know, over time with multiple contracts. I mean, that's per contract. So if you trade, right now I'm trading 6 accounts, technically 7 because top step, so 7 accounts. Adds up quick. Sweeney, yes. So welcome to the stream. We just had a discussion. So these 6 accounts are eligible for a payout today. I could take out 2 grand from each account get myself a 12K payout, my biggest payout I've ever had with Apex by 1,000. My biggest one was 11,000, 10.75K to be exact. And I'm debating whether I should do it or if I should take a smaller payout, and how, if I do take a smaller payout, how am I gonna do it? Am I gonna take 6K out of 3 accounts and then $1,000 from the other 3 for a 9K payout? Do I just do 1,500 from each? How much cushion do I leave myself on these accounts? Now, these accounts, I knew it was gonna be a tight, path to a payout, so I did them monthly. So they are monthly. So if I lose them, but let's also compare and talk about October, right? So October, I did spend quite a lot of money on activation fees. For the other accounts, I never got a payout from. So I would like to get a nice payout. And then the only thing that I'm worried about is that I will not be able to grow 20 accounts for 2024. Like, I would love to start 2024 with 20 accounts. It's hard. Sweeney, the biggest thing is that I have 17 total accounts. So I still will have 16 accounts healthy and ready to go. And these accounts right now would have what, like $800 to $600 of cushion. It's a little bit low. You feel like Top Step is way harder than Tick Tick or Apex? Top Step is... One second, guys. Another phone call. Oh man, I think I just double booked myself. Hold on. Oh, nope. I am copying couple at a time. Right now I'm trading 2 of these out of the 6. I'm trading 2 of them. Then I have my main account. This account that you see here, that's a 150K account. So I'm trading that with every group. So that's like the lead account. And I'm also copying into Top Step and into 2 evals. But I'm not really being aggressive today. By this time, usually I'm up like 4 or 5 grand. All right, so I don't know. I gotta just kind of focus on this. Do I find it safer? Yeah, I mean, you have more room for a mistake, I would say. Especially with the way I trade. I trade a little bit more risky. I got my water here. This bagel's so dry. I also might have like an allergic reaction to something I ate yesterday. My throat is kind of like closed up a little. I don't know. I can't tell what, like, I have no confidence in today's price action at all. And like, I should trade an eval to see if I'm reading the market right at all. And if I trade an eval and then I get a lot of trades right in a row, like, see, like, nothing is easy. Then I could, focus on that. Or I should say, once I get it right on the eval, then I could go back to PAs and focus on PAs. Polarity ATI is not gonna save you from losing. All right, so see, like, I read that completely wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. This might break out a little bit more. Yeah, it's not good. And this is why I'm like so kind of, I mean, this is crazy. And it's getting bought up, but let's see. I could get my 6 ticks to down here. So now how Apex or how any trading journal would see this is I shorted here and I took a loss here, right? So I shorted down here and this is what I took a loss. And now I'm short here and my profit target is here. So it's like completely 2 different trades. So that's why it's not, because you know how like these prop firms say you can't average down. It doesn't look like I averaged down because I took a loss. On this contract, I took a loss here. But in reality, I just took a separate trade. So this is a win, and then this is a different trade. But after this trade, I'm just going to trade an eval or one of the newer PA accounts that doesn't have profit in it, just to get a better pulse on the market. Because right now, I just all day, besides the opening range, I didn't feel like I had a good pulse. I had a long bias too until these wicks were coming in. Yeah, I take it right at 9:30. Oh no, missed that, Phil. Oh, I didn't get to move it in time. Come on, just get me out of this trade, and then I could just move on to eval and another PA account. It's getting bought up now. I think it's. I mean, this is. If this doesn't break out and it goes down here, then we're in a range, and that's something I prefer. But if it breaks out, then we're still in the long trend. I'm gonna take a break even on this. But see, like if I averaged down, I would have been out already. So averaging down in this situation would have been better. But there's a lot of times where averaging down would kill me. So I'll get back to this client later. Okay. At the open, I'd take a bigger take profit and bigger size. Yeah, the opening was wild. And this sucks, guys. This kind of sucks right now. Yeah, the breakout's not good. Looking good. Really? How did that not fill me? I don't know, guys. I'm tempted to just take out the 12K. Because if this trade just breaks out like crazy, that's the risk, you know? It just won't pull back. It's such a... Yeah, I'm just gonna take the 12K. Or at least 10. I don't know if it's gonna dump. I hope it does. It's getting bought up though. It is doing a head and shoulders pattern, so it'll be ideal to just get out and then rescale. I'm definitely gonna be a little bit more short biased still. Although the head and shoulders could have just been this. And now it's going back up. So this is like the shoulder. This is the shoulder. This is the neck. And then break down. No, you can average. It's just people say, like, it says it in their thing not to, but everyone averages down at some point. Damn. This is shitty. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to work out of this trade profitable. I think I'm just gonna have to take a loss at some point. Resistance there, so let's take 6 ticks here. Just work my 6 ticks. Losing all the profit from today, unfortunately. But whatever, guys. If anything, was still getting an 8K payout regardless. So I'm definitely gonna take out. If I lose these accounts, I'm gonna take out the rest. So regardless, it will be a profitable but we'll see what happens. Just gonna be patient with it. See if it breaks out, then it's over. It's gonna be impossible, but hopefully it doesn't break out. Hopefully like it gets into the range here again and then it reverses. Yeah, it might be forced trading, but that's part of trading a lot of accounts and not trading them all at once and streaming. That's all comes with it. But like this is gonna be like a painful loss because these accounts were qualified for a payout. And this is what I'm saying. Like this could happen at any time. So that's why I'm leaning towards the max payout per account. I don't know. I prefer choppy days. This is too much of a big range. But just doing 6 ticks at a time, trying to catch the reversal eventually. But for now, maybe I should increase to 7 ticks. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I should do 4. Can't even get 6. That's what I was saying Friday. How when you're in the trade, you learn so much more about the movement of the price versus if you're just watching. This doesn't seem like a lot, but when you're in the trade, like for me on the short side, I just see all the bids right now. Like every time it pulls back, I wish I could just buy on the other account, but you can't hedge. But it's so obvious of a long right now that all right, well, that didn't work, so I'm gonna move that for a bigger profit target at this point. Yeah, this is gonna break out, I think. At least retest 1600. It's been a while since I've lost an account, so I'm definitely due for it. It's just gonna suck if it's the day of a payout. But it's part of the game. I'm not forcing trades. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, who are you even like commenting on this? Like, it makes 0 sense to me. If you've not watched my streams for the last 2 weeks, if you've not watched my content, you should not be talking about me forcing trades because that's not what I'm doing. I've traded 500 trades in a single day before. I'm not salty. It's just makes 0 sense what you're saying. Do. But this is exactly why I wanted to take the 12K payout this morning. And a lot of people were saying, oh, don't do it. Well, now you guys know why. So I'll have an excuse to take out the 8K from the remaining accounts because I think these accounts will get blown out. Because if this breaks out, they will blow. We're down to $1,900 with the drawdown. So we still got plenty of room, but it goes quick. Once it starts breaking out, you guys know how NQ is. 30, 40, 50 points in a couple candles. But then I am going to be done trading with these accounts these 6 accounts here, taking out, I'll show you guys right away. I'm gonna take out the 8K. That's gonna pay for all these accounts, activations, still be profitable month, and then we'll move on to the next set of PA accounts. This was a bad trade. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This was a total. But how many times did I say I don't feel confident with the price action? I had no idea where it wants to go. So, but yeah, this is gonna break out, guys. So good luck if you're long. I'm gonna hope that it stuffs. If it doesn't, then it's gonna be my first big loss on stream. Papa. No, it's the top step max loss. No, there's no dump coming, guys. This is gonna blow these accounts, unfortunately. Unfortunately, but that's exactly what I said. So at least I was right on that end. Now the candles are gonna be 20 points. It's a huge breakout coming. So it is what it is, but 8K is still coming my way. So I'm gonna actually request those now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Request a payout. Actually, I can't request. Can't request all of them because today some of them are day 10. Let me see which ones. 1, 2, 3. So I could request 6K today, and then I'll request the rest tomorrow. Or I'm not tomorrow, but tonight. Alright, guys, just requested 6 grand. Just requested 6,000. I'm not gonna be playing around with my own money. If the market wants to be like that, then it is what it is. But we're still got plenty of drawdown left, but why not cut the trade and trade these accounts? Yeah, that would be the better idea, but fortunately that's not how I trade. And I was up way more than my daily goal on these accounts. So the payout got to me again. Because my goal is like 200 bucks a day basically for these accounts. I was up like 400 or so, but it is what it is. Terrible entry. There's a dump in the future. Then we'll survive. I'll get more aggressive. Down only 20 points, really, so it's really not the end of the world on this average. And then if I get out on this average, I'll still be slightly green on the day. Red on one account, but I was up a lot more. Obviously, the real average is down here, like 560 or 960, I should say. Why does it matter how I trade? I'm here to just, and for entertainment purposes only. Yes, it becomes static right away. You don't use risk management? I do. I just use a way different way of risk management than you guys do. Yeah, Mike, I just request these, like even these accounts, I could have requested the payout from them and now I'm gonna blow them. And it's like, that is exactly, it was a very big split in this stream about, should I take out full payout? Should I take out minimum? It was 50-50 split. I was trying to explain to people that this could happen at any time, and now it's happening. So this is gonna cost me $4,000 in profit if it blows. If it reverses here, great. But if it blows, it's $4,000 gone. I will not ever see. And this is why I take max payouts. Yeah, like for me, it's whatever. Like some people see like these accounts as real accounts. I honestly don't. I see them as 100 and whatever. So in these accounts, in these 6, I see it as $110 risk per account. That's how I see it. So I already put the money in. Now, can I make money out of those accounts? Whatever way it takes. Obviously, trading like this on a real account, trading like this on self-funded account would not be possible without a max daily loss. You would still need some kind of max daily loss, implemented by the broker. Top step account's gone. I can't even get 6 ticks. That's how sad this is. Yeah, Mike Benny. I mean, I have 17 funded accounts. So yeah, I don't really care about these specifically. These, the other ones I paid lifetime for. I'm gonna take my time on them. But you see exactly what could happen. It could, everything could get erased in one single day. This is why I don't copy trade all the accounts at once. I take my time with that, and these accounts are close to blowing. Only $1,000 away, so it's gonna happen within the next 5 minutes. I think we're gonna know. And it's unfortunate because it didn't need to happen. It was very close to, I think I was break even on this trade right here. Right here, I was break even, at least. But after being down quite a lot. How long does it take where you could withdraw some profits? 10 days. So I'm on day number 10 of these accounts. Yeah, the market will be open Thursday and Friday, but it counts as one trading day. It's only a one trading day between those. Hey, Slaya, it was 12K about 20 minutes ago. It will not survive. This is very strong. If it survives, it's luck. Yes, this week will count as 4 trading days. Yeah, I don't know who would trade on Thanksgiving. There's not gonna be any volume. It's gonna count as the same trading day, Danny boy. Your PNL from Thursday is not gonna reset on Friday. So if you make $100 on Thursday, you'll see that $100 in your account on Friday. Yeah, that's how futures work. It's the settlement date. So it's not Apex or any firm. It's actually how futures work. All right, let's go down. Thank you. Let's go down. Let's get like a big bearish candle down. Yes, I've gotten the payout from trade day. Trade day, I got a payout from Bull Knox and Tick Tick. Yeah, it's very smooth. Probably the easiest of all prop firms, to be honest. The biggest payout I received was 10.1, 11,000 basically. 11,000 was my biggest. Do they approve all payout requests? All of mine, yes, but not. There's people that get denied. Thank God I only copy traded 2 accounts, guys. I do not have my trader account anymore. I just withdrew from it. And then once you withdraw from it, the drawdown just gets depleted. I only had like $800 worth of drawdown in my trade day account. Which sucks because I grew it. I had 2 great days and then just... like 2 great days after the withdrawal. So I took a withdrawal day 1, day 2, and then day 3 I had a good day. Day 4 I had a good start to the day, and then I blew it later on. Yes, there is a consistency rule of 30% in Apex. So if one day shouldn't be like more than 30% of your total profit in your account. So a lot of people think it's total profit of the withdrawal, but it's not that. It's not how much you withdraw. It's how much money you have in the account. And 30% is fine. I mean, you got to trade for 10 days, so one day shouldn't really be more than 30% anyway. But if it's over a little bit, it's not a big deal. I've had payouts where my one day was bigger than 30%. It depends, Johnny B. How long does Apex take to get approved? Because I've gotten approved the same day, the next day, and in 7 days. So it's a big range for me. Let's get those likes up to 100, guys. We'll do a giveaway at the end of the stream as well for a 50K eval from Apex. Let's see if we could get a big reversal here. I doubt it, but and I appreciate anyone that has used my code on this 90% off sale with Apex. Much appreciated, much love. Thank you, guys. How many PAs can you withdraw from one account in Apex? What? Can you elaborate on that question? Oh, like one payout cycle? You can request from every single PA account that you have. As long as they qualify, you could get up to 20 accounts. You could withdraw from all 20 twice a month. That's why Apex is the best. It's the cheapest to get in, and the potential for big profits is huge. Like for me, this morning I was able to take out 12K. Now, most likely that's not going to happen because of this trade. But it's amazing that I'm able to make that much money in just 10 days. To take out a 12K withdrawal with Top Step and other prop firms is really hard. Like trade day, like yeah, it's cool they let you take out from day number 1, but to take out 12K in 10 days is very hard because you don't have the multiplied accounts. Yeah, self-setter, exactly what I tell people, especially in your first few accounts. If you get to the max payout or the payout threshold, and then you have some bad days, make sure you stop trading it at 2,600. How many accounts is the 12K profit? That's 6 accounts. 6 accounts. Trade day, you can only have 1 account. This is a super strong move, guys. If you're long, congratulations to you. Easy day for you all day. I made 1 mistake today, and it's going to cost me $4,000 in withdrawals, unfortunately. But this is, number one, this is a lesson for anyone that ever tries to copy trade my stream. This is a perfect opportunity for you to realize it's not all it's not all sunshine. It's sometimes it's pretty bad. Number two, why don't recommend copy trading all your accounts at once. Even if you trade a regular style with stop losses and stuff, you're gonna go on some drawdowns, and putting all the hard work into it and then blowing up all your accounts at once is extremely painful. So yeah, copy trade only a few accounts, break them up into groups, and take your withdrawals when you have them. And do not copy trade me or my strategy because it's extremely risky. I see these accounts as $110 risk. That's how I see them. I know that's not what most people recommend or most people see them as. I see them as $110. That's how much money I put into it. So if I'm able to take out 12 grand and I put in what? Like $1,000, not even. I mean, that's mind-blowing profits. Yeah, if JJ, we all get humbled. If you've never been humbled, you will get humbled. And you could tell by someone on stream or in Discord or whatever it might be, when they are due for a humbling or never got humbled yet, because the confidence is just way too high. You could withdraw 25K and then it's 90-10 split per account, yes. That is correct. But that's per account, not per user. A lot of prop firms will have it per user, so per trader. So if you take out 20K across all accounts, then it's gonna be 90-10. With Apex, it's not like that. 1099 for tax payouts. Does the 60-40 rule apply? No, it does not. We are not classified as day traders. We're not trading the live markets. So the 60-40 rule is only applicable for actual traders. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Danny boy, that's kind of what I did. A lot of the accounts after the first initial 6, not all of them, but I have 17 total, and I would say like 8 of them are lifetime. Yeah, we get paid based on performance, not based on profits. Damn, guys, this market is extremely strong today. I think we have room for 1650 easily. And I will not survive that. Yeah, Gyrix, that's also a good point. I will always recommend I will always recommend monthly fees over anything else, but for me, just Top Step, I'm cursed. I just can't get a payout with Top Step. This account's gonna get blown because now it's only down to like $800 with the drawdown because the $1,000 max loss didn't work. I was up so nicely on this account, and now it's gonna be blown. And I honestly don't think I ever want to do Top Step ever again because I could just never get a payout with them. They are making it way more difficult than it actually is, but it's also just a curse and bad luck. With Apex, I'm able to do it for some reason, but with Top Step, I just can't. But obviously, I've only done it because of the sale they had or a few resets. I haven't actually. But it's $150 to activate the account. That's a lot of money. Do I use payouts to fund my own account? No. Not yet, at least. If I get like 80K a month payouts, then yeah. But if I'm only getting like, 10K or 5K payouts, 6K here and there, then it's not worth putting it into my own account because I could lose that too fast. Why don't I just take a hit? It's way too big of a hit. It's not even worth coming back. Because this could still work out. If I get some kind of pullback and then consolidation, then I could work around the trade a little bit. But the fact that I'm in 2 contracts, this hasn't happened to me in a long, long time where I get caught in 2 contracts, not 1, but 2. Makes a huge difference. I would do my opening range breakout trade on my own money, but I trade my own money with stocks. I'm fine with that for now. There's no reason to trade my own money with futures. Why would I even do that, Until I'm like blocked from futures prop firms, there's no point. All right, so stocks, this is how much money I made, 468. Left a ton of money on that. Got out good on this one. Left a ton of money on this one. Same shit on this one. And all right, so overall, not a bad day. I mean, I got out like 15-minute work day. And that's a real account. And this is, I withdraw from this account. But right now, my balance is $39,668. So I do trade real money, but it just not something I would want to do with futures for the time being because of a day like today. You guys are seeing exactly, because everything looks perfect when things go well, but I know when things don't go well, how fast things turn, and it's just how trading is with futures. NASDAQ has its personality, changes every single day. I mean, listen, how many times does this happen? Very rarely. I would trade differently if I knew this was gonna happen, but I know it doesn't. NASDAQ loves to rotate, so it loves to go up and down and up and down and up and down. This is a trending day. We don't get those a lot. So for trend traders, it's harder to be consistent, in my opinion. But then the one day for them could make up their whole month. But you have to be patient for that day. And you're going to get a lot of profits erased from the other days that you held being up 30 points and then it comes back to break even or whatever it might be. Are you considered a professional trader with market data agreement? No. I day trade stocks. Can I just hedge the positions with ES longs? I don't know if you're able to hedge. There's another way I could hedge. I could do 7-tick buys. So buy lower and then re-short it 7 ticks higher, and that would bring my average up by 7 ticks every time on these accounts. So I have 2 contracts short. If I went to actually long right now down here and then re-shorted it 7 ticks higher, it would be the same thing as hedging, and it would not change my overall position. The only time it would screw me up is if like I go long and this thing dumps and it never fills me back in. Can I explain the 30% rules? Consistency rule. It's a very, very, very simple rule, and I'm not sure why people are complicating it. So I'm gonna show you guys the easiest way to do it. Number 1, it's the amount of money you have in your account. It's not how much you're gonna withdraw. So if people think like, oh, if I want to withdraw 10 grand, then my biggest day can be 3,000, whatever. It's not the case. It's only the amount of money you have in the account. You see that balance right here? Let me see. Where the hell is it? Oh, stream's delayed, of course. Where is it? Oh, yeah, right there. Balance. See that? 27.28. Multiply that by 30%. So 0.30. How much is that? One day cannot be more than that. So do 2728 times 0.30. And one day, if I want to withdraw from this account today, one day cannot be more than that number. So let's see what that number is. So 818. And that's how simple it is. I don't know why people complicate it, but that's all it is. It's so simple. And you could do the math for the rest of the accounts. How I see it is the minimum to get a payout is $2,600. So don't try to make more than $800 in a single day. Because it's 760 exactly, the 30%. But you could go over like 2-3%. But don't try to make more than $800 in a day per account. It's just not worth it. Because then you could put yourself in, you know, a stressful situation. Yes, it's only for PA accounts. Yeah, but making more money on Top Step. Let's see, like for you it works. For me it doesn't work. I can't get a payout on Top Step. For me, having that rule allows me to not overtrade and just make my $200 a day and be happy. Plus, I am not the type of trader to have big trading days. Some of you guys might. I can't have a big trading day. I've never had a $1,000 day on a single account, besides on the 150K in a long time. The 150K I did, but not the 50Ks. This is not going down, guys. This is... I bought some chocolate yesterday. I'm gonna wash my hands. Oh, fuck. My headphones got stuck in my chair. Market only goes up now. Seems like it. I mean, if you look on like a longer time frame, it's been going up like crazy. This sucks. I was done for the day on these accounts, and then yeah. Super painful. I should be aggressively scalping this right now, but I don't want to get caught. Yeah, the daily loss is good, but like I hit the daily loss here, and it's 11.12, $1,120 minus plus commissions. It's like I'm not gonna come back from this account, most likely. Yeah, the balance will change every day, but it's your 30%, as in like you can't have one day more than 30% of your profit. So don't even think about it. There's no reason to even think about it. Don't make one day more than $1,000 and you're fine. If you make your day one day worth of P&L more than 1,000, then you got to make sure you have 3,000 in your account. That's as simple as it gets. Don't overcomplicate it, because it's gonna get in your head, and it's a very simple rule that people overcomplicate, because it's confusing at first. It's same as trailing drawdown. It's very confusing at first. You couldn't have been out for 15 minutes. I was stuck in this trade for an hour now, so we're about to blow 2 accounts here, and requested a payout for 8K from the other accounts because I knew I should have taken the 12K and I'm getting punished for it. So if I blow these accounts, I'll get an 8K payout. If I save these accounts, I'll get a 12K payout. So 4K is on the line with these trades right here. And a couple more evals are on the line. And the 150K account on the line. So there's a lot on the line, but I am not affiliated with Trade Day, no. I'm only affiliated with Apex. I love Apex the most. Bum, 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 bum. But Trade Day is not bad. Trade Day is pretty solid. JJ, take care. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully you save and drops hard. If this trade wins, guys, I am gonna give away 5 evals at the end of the stream today. I'll use the 4K out of the profits to give out 5 evals. So we're definitely doing one giveaway at the end of the stream. But if this trade wins, which is not going to, so don't get your hopes up, we'll give out 5. Can you trade Apex within TradingView? Yes, you just got to get the Trade of 8 data feed. My break even is way down, so if I could get a break even, that would be amazing. But there's no way I'm gonna get a break even. Sometimes it does, Tyler, but I try not to let it because sometimes I'm completely wrong and then screws up the whole day if I'm on the wrong side. I don't know if this is even worth it. Nice. Be done because I was done with these accounts and then one more trade got me into trouble. This is gonna break out. There's just no way it's not going to. I mean, this is as strong as it gets with NASDAQ. Like every bid just gets saved. I mean, granted, this type of pullback could happen again, but I think it needs to go higher. I think we need a second leg. I guess that'll be a third leg at this point. But let's see. Only got $1,000 worth of drawdown left, so not much of drawdown left. With 2 contracts, that's gonna go by so quick. Oh man, this sucks though because I knew I didn't have the good read on the market. I said it right before I got into that trade, and I still got into a trade. So maybe the guy that said I was forcing a trade is right. Back. Ugh. Well, whatever, guys. I'm still getting $8 grand. Still profitable, and that's why I love these prop firms. That's why I don't dwell on it too much. It's more frustrating in a sense of the performance aspect of it. And it sucks that these accounts were qualified for a payout. I'd much rather lose brand new accounts than ones that qualify for a payout. This is going to be like at least the 10th account I've blown that was qualified for a payout. I think Apex is better than PopStep, yes. But it's all relevant to how you trade and what you prefer. They're both good prop firms. My pass rate is about 33%. You have to trade for 7 days, meaning that minimum is 7 days. So if you pass it in 1 day, you still got to open and close a trade for 7 total. Top step you could pass in 2 days, but you will not. You'll blow out. If you try to pass top step in 2 days, number one, you're gambling, and number two, you'll blow it up because of that. And it's actually how they get you. So it's reverse psychology. They think, or you think, that you could get a funded account in 2 days. It's actually easier to do in 1 day on Apex than it is in 2 days on Top Step, because you have to get 50% of the account. Like if Top Step made it where it's like 80%, that would have been better. But yeah, this is about to be done, guys. End of day drawdown does help on their Top Step. Yeah, if you prefer holding wins and stuff, yeah, that definitely helps. Am I short? Yeah, I'm about to blow up 2 funded accounts and 2 evals. About $900 worth of drawdown left. If I do work out of this trade, I'll give out 5 funded accounts. 5 evaluation accounts. Wow. But the fastest $4,000 I've ever lost, probably. Well, maybe not the fastest. It's been an hour. But it does hurt. Not gonna lie. Losing a funded account, to me, does not hurt until it's ready for payout. Like this account was ready for payout, and I asked you guys what I should do for that exact reason. All 6 of these accounts, all I had to do is just request a payout this morning. And I have 17 more, or 17 total. So I have plenty of accounts. I don't have to restart the process. I could still climb out of the hole on these accounts. That's just, there's no difference. That's just how many. If you keep adding more Rhythmic accounts, then that's going to give you number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. 310 people watching. Let's get to 150 likes, guys. Appreciate the support. Thank you for tuning in. Not a good day today. Had a good start to the day. Then I just wasn't feeling this price action. Unfortunately, forcing a couple things here and there. Not feeling it. So you guys see the bad. So you guys see the good. You've seen the good for a while now. I've been on a good streak. A lot of people are asking me questions, the strategy, this and that. And I always say, do not copy me. My trading is very risky, and you guys see exactly why in this video, in this stream, and it's part of it. But I'll still take out 8 grand of withdrawals from these 6 accounts that I have. Unfortunately, only unless it's reverses now, imagine. But at the same time, every time it's done this, it's just been a small pullback. Nah, like you can't get excited of a small pullback like that. It's just, that's how you get in trouble. Every time it pulls back here, you would short, you get trapped. So we would need to see a breakdown below these highs here. So into like below 16,000. Yeah, some kind of news or something would be epic right now. But that's not how it works. Yeah, we're going up. I 100% think it's going up. But it looked like it was going up here too. So hopefully we just get a pullback like this again. Right down to here. Or maybe even here. If we get the pullback down to here, we would be okay. Because I have no drawdown left. I'm not going to take a loss now. What if it reverses? If it reversed now, I would feel like a total idiot. So there's no drawdown left. It's not worth it. If I understood the price action today, then I would, but I just don't get the price action today. So I wouldn't be able to crawl back out of it. Because I would be looking to reshort it again. Like, I would not flip the position to go long right now. There's just no way. There's nothing worse than losing that way. Maybe I could walk away. That would be different. But maybe I just won't trade any other accounts for the day. Like, I still got to trade 11 accounts, guys, or 12 accounts. And I probably won't because I don't think it's worth it. I just don't see the price action clearly today. And sometimes I do. Sometimes I could press the button blindly and I'll get the right trades. And sometimes I just, no matter what I do, it's always the wrong decision. Hatsfield, that's not my average. My average is way below 997. I was up 400. I was up over $2,000 on the day before this trade. And I was up around, I don't know, $400 per account. And now I'm down like 400 to 700 plus the unrealized. So I'm down a lot. But let's see if we get a pullback here. What's going on, Nutty Bar? Yeah, we had a debate, Nutty, about taking a 12K payout this morning, and I didn't. So now I am going to only get most likely 8K instead of 12K. That one extra trade. Well, Gyrix hopefully gives me a chance to get out for profit. I do not have a take profit right now. There's nothing on my chart that's do I recommend cleaning out a PA account to get a payout? 100%. I'm one of those few people that will recommend that. Because I know the difference. When you're profitable as a trader, it just makes everything so much easier. Like, I am not, yeah, this sucks because I will lose 4 grand I could take out. The 4 grand I could pay for vacation. I could pay for a lot of things. But at the same time, I paid for these accounts from previous withdrawals. So it's not like it matters. Plus, it's only $100 really at risk. So when you, the first couple of payouts I gotten, they were wiping out the account. I actually got my first payouts on account 3 and 4. How long did it take me for this 13 accounts? And I have 17 accounts. These accounts I passed, I think, in 7 days. The 6 were in 7 days or so. And then today's day number 10 and 11 on these accounts. So, I'm not sure, but roughly around, give or take, let's say 20 trading days. In Apex trading, if we make 26, can we request 2,000? Yes, on the 50K account, not on the 25K, it's 1,500. On the 50K, it's 2,000. On the 100K, I think it's 2,500 or 22.25, something like that. So every account has its different. But on the 50K, like you see here, see the balance is 2,728. I could take out 2,000 from that. 2,785. I could take out 2,000 from that. 2,988. 2,000 from that, and then 2,757. 2,000 from that. So I just did that. So those 4 accounts I just took out 8 grand from. And if the 2 accounts that I'm trading right now, if they come back into $2,600 territory, I'm closing them and I'm taking that out as well. Shorts about to eat a big old meal. What does that mean? Could mean a good thing or a bad thing. I think shorts are stuck. I don't think shorts are. No, it's not going to liquidate. You're still gonna have $500 left in the account. Electric, I hope you are right. No, it's 2,600. That's the minimum. You can't do that. 2,000 is the maximum you could take out. Only the 25K you could close out by taking all the profit, because it's $1,500 worth of drawdown, and you could take out $1,500 of a payout. So that will count towards your drawdown, and then you close the account. Have they accepted my payout request? No, I just requested it now. Literally like an hour ago. There's no rule to play. Once you request the payout, the money stays in your account until it's approved. Now, the approval process could take between 1 to 7 days or so. Obviously, if you're trading the account before it's approved, you are risking the profits. So I am not going to touch these accounts. Just because of the confidence hit. You know, the confidence is destroyed right now. If the confidence is high, then you keep trading, you know, and don't even think about it. But for me, right now, the confidence is hit. But maybe it's just today's price action. Today's price action is so different from what I like, and I just got to accept that. Oh, Dane, because I didn't know it was going to do that. What if it just did exactly what NASDAQ does every other day and actually reversed completely? You're speaking of hindsight because you see the chart, but this could have just reversed off of here and kept going lower. NASDAQ does that all the time. It's very rare that it does this. Like, if you look at daily charts, it's rare. Like here, for example, you see the same thing. Dump, up, dump. You know, it's just a big, big range. And I can't go back more, but... And then here, it broke out, yeah. But it has big pullbacks. And you never know exactly what it's going to do. Is there some kind of news soon? Maybe there's going to be some news. Do I use a tick chart? No, I use a time chart. Yeah, Eric, I agree. I think it's gotta... I mean, it could break out and trap longs and then reverse. But it can't break out and hold. It would have to, like, you know, punch through and just dump. Come on, you could do it. Let's go, NASDAQ. This sucks. This price action is kind of garbage. There's not... I don't know. I think it's gonna be choppy for the most of the week because of Thanksgiving, but this is just not what I was hoping for at all. Now, granted, I did say many, many times here that I was not sure where it wants to go. I did not feel comfortable. Like, look how many trades I took. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 trades in the first 45 minutes. I'm usually like at 4 or 5 grand by this time. That's where I make the most of my money. And today I just couldn't do it. I just didn't see where I wanted to go. Yes, in hindsight, it looks so easy, right? Just buy and you're going to be fine. But reality is that I didn't know it was going to do that. That sucks. It is what it is. Oh, Dane, so if you make $200 on Top Step, just so you know, if you withdraw, so if you make $1,000 in 5 days and then you withdraw, you give up your trailing drawdown or your drawdown. I happened to me. So if you make $1,000 in 5 days and then you withdraw 500, you'll only have 500 left in the account. You'll give up the remainder of the drawdown. Kind of sucks. Ace Undercover, your links do not get posted in the chat. Okay, gotcha. I just wasn't sure if you were aware of that rule, because I wasn't. The wedding Saturday, Friday, was it Friday? Yeah, Friday. Yeah, the wedding was actually insane. There's no difference between a tick chart and a time chart. Still a candle, right? I used to use tick charts, but when the price action gets super volatile with high volume, then I don't know. It moves too fast. I like consistency. You would need to make, because you have $2,000 worth of drawdown. To keep 2,000 of drawdown, I think 4,000. Because if you make 4,000, you take out 2,000, then you still have $2,000 left. And that's how much drawdown you have initially, right? So it's not bad. You could still do it. Nah, this is not gonna dump. It's holding up like crazy. We can't get lucky that many times. And the range just died down too. The guy should be in and out all day now. Like I should be in and out for like 5 ticks, in and out, like 10, 15, 20 times in this range. And that will bring up my average a lot. But I'm just scared that it's not gonna work. So I want to give this a chance to come back. Yeah, crazy bullish day today. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. 320 people. Holy crap. Oh, you lost 3 accounts. I'm about to lose few accounts myself. And it just hurts because these accounts were literally ready for a payout. Maybe we could get a big dump here, and then if I get a big dump here to like, I mean, it's only 30 points I need. It's not like I need a lot. It's just the price action is so slow. So I actually prefer smaller volume as long as I'm not trapped in this trade. If I wasn't trapped in this and I was able to do my thing here, that's what I want. So actually that's preferred. Just grow a bigger cushion on him, Johnny B. I was just trying to grow more of a cushion. Okay, breakdown. If it breaks this, it could get volatile a little bit. If it breaks this level, it could give us like a 10-point candle. Big support here though, of course. So it's not gonna be easy. Oh god. This is boring too, though. I'm sorry, guys, to bore you with this. Joseph, yeah. That's exactly why I didn't want to cut mine. Because whatever it reverses. Oh my god, what kind of range is this? Like, I love this range for scalping, but you literally gotta go for like 5 ticks. And buy the dip, sell it, sell the high. Maybe I should do that, guys. Maybe I should just start scalping. Nope. And it's gonna rip, guys. I just want to be out of this already. Either dump or rip. I mean, the sooner we get over it, the better. Oh, God. I took 60 trades today. That's the least amount of trades I've taken in at least 3 weeks. Why do you close accounts after payouts? What does that mean? Accepting loss is your problem. If you see it that way, that's fine. I'm accepting a loss of this account. And that to me is how I got here. If I would have cut my losses in the past, I wouldn't be where I am at right now, on these accounts at least. Yeah, I think NQ is gonna... I think 16,050 before it reverses. Right here. That's the resistance, I'm thinking. But don't worry, guys, if you're stressed or anything, I just got a 8K payout. It's supposed to be 12, but it's 8. 8,000 is still not bad. Not gonna complain. It is what it is. Could have been 12, but decided to take another trade, and I got it completely wrong and got caught with my pants down. Problem is, I cannot survive At least I don't think I could survive till 1650. Because I would feel way worse if I reversed it now and then dumped. I'm okay with losing this account. It's whatever. It hurts because it's a payout account, meaning I'm not only losing the account value of $110, I'm actually losing $4,000 worth of profit. I would much rather lose this on a brand new funded account, unfortunately. Just got to regroup for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have less than $1,000. So basically, all these 6 accounts are gonna be donezo, and then focus is on the new 11 accounts, and then just keep doing evals and just keep getting funded with more evals throughout the 90% off. How did you not know it was a 9K target? How did you purchase the account? Oh, it's over, Tim. It is over. It's gonna break out till 1650 now. It sucks. Next time I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna take out the maximum payout. Learn my lesson again. Every time you learn your lessons, and just gotta get reminded of it. So I'm just glad I'm able to lose 2 accounts because I didn't copy trade all of them. And gonna be happy with my 8K and just use that money for the future accounts. Maybe an FBO flushes down. Yeah, it'll be nice if false breakout, but the volume is too low. It's not. It's too strong of a day. It's a bullish trading day. And here goes giving you that little piece of hope. Oh man, it just sucks because I was up $400 per account. My goal is $200 per day. A lot of things that happened today was because of how trading works. I don't know what it is about trading, but it always happens either on the payout day, as soon as you hit the profit target. It's the same thing as like you're in a trade and it just keeps bouncing off your average price. The market doesn't care about your average price, but for some reason it will always bounce off that level. Or it will stop you out to a tick or something like that, where it's the same thing with payouts. It's like the market knows I'm about to get a payout and they say, you know what, screw this guy. I'm gonna make sure that he doesn't get this payout. And crypto monster. Yeah, short the NASDAQ with 7,000 contracts, and then the only decision that I have to make right now is what do I do with my 150K account? Do I close it out as well? I guess I'll have to close it out. Yeah, it only goes up, but then there's days that it tanks so much that you don't even know what to do. All right, guys, this is it. $300 left. Say good night to 2 funded accounts and 2 evaluations. And say good night to $4,000 of profit, of actual withdrawable profit. Reversal starts now. No. It's not going to reverse. There's just no reason for it to reverse. We need some kind of news. Did we just hit a measured move? Let me see. Not yet. Unless we go from the lower portion. Yeah, definitely not. We didn't hit the measured move yet. At least the way I would calculate it, we didn't hit it yet. 1650. It lines up perfectly. Holy crap. 1650 will be the top. If I had to call it, that would be the top. Doesn't mean it's going to reverse after that. It's just going to consolidate more. But again, I have no fucking idea. I'm just speculating. It was going well, but it's not going well anymore. It's going really bad now. In the sense that I'm losing 2 funded accounts that are ready for withdrawal. Literally ready for withdrawal today. And instead of 12,000, I'm only getting 8,000 of withdrawal. And that $4,000 would have paid for a lot of accounts. It sucks. But it's part of the game. But it's just crazy. This market is like ridiculously tough to trade. I don't know how you guys are trading it, so I have no idea. But for me, even if I wasn't in this trade, I would not know how to trade this market. It's very slow. Very slow. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about me, guys. Trust me. There's people that never got payouts, never will get payouts. They are not profitable. They're spending a lot of money on these accounts. So don't worry about me. I am ahead of the game for myself, and I'm doing just fine. It actually is a good thing that this is happening on stream, because then people could actually see how I do things, why I do things, and then maybe they'll understand not to copy. You blew 2 PAs the first 10 minutes. You must have been short. Nice job, Odane. Good job on that. I will not be trading anymore. Do I earn more money trading? Definitely trading. Oh. But Apex commissions are pretty solid too. No, Tim, definitely not for now. I definitely want to make more money trading than I do from commissions. I want to get 40K payouts, and it's going to happen. I am not making 40K from commissions. Uh, why don't you just hit 8 contracts long? Because if it dumped now and I just went long, I would just feel really shitty. Mm, 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 mm. Trap long's now getting hit. I don't know about that. It moved 10 points, not even off the highs. Um, I favor the 150K, but I love the 50K too. The 150K is way harder to pass, and I think I would struggle with that, so that's why I do 50Ks. But the PA accounts, I would prefer the 150K. Oh no, it's the same time. It's still 10 days, so that doesn't make a difference. You could trade bigger size on the 150K, so it's like um OZ Gaming, I mean that's just a preference, ES versus NQ. For me, NQ is way better than ES. I don't even want to see what the if the NQ is so slow, I can't imagine what the ES is doing. Lavender, yes, but if I was going to YOLO, I'm gonna YOLO 8 more contracts short. Can you pass the eval 1 to 3 days and then trade micros? Yes, of course. Apex does not have a consistency rule for evals. So you could pass it in 1 day and then just open and close a trade. You missed a good start to the day and now everything just went to shit for the last hour. Almost 2 hours now, jeez. Had a 12K payout and I decided to keep trading 2 accounts. Unfortunately, they're barely hanging on and we need a big reversal here. Maybe we'll get it. But if we don't, I'll be getting an 8K payout instead of 12K payout, which is still not bad. I'm just upset my Top Step account took a big hit today. Could never get a payout with Top Step. They owe me money. I just want to get like 2-3 payouts with Top Step so I could be profitable with them. What a problem to have. Congrats, bro. Thank you. Johnny B, yeah, I get your point too. Yeah, it looks like 1618 became the new support, and there it goes. Isn't trade day great? Can withdraw anytime. Yeah, trade day is nice, but you can only have 1 account. You can only make up to 5K per live sim. And then on the live account, there's a lot more rules, some consistency rules, some risk management rule, and it's $122 a month. And it's only 1 account. For me, 1 account doesn't do it. Like I can't make big profits on one single account. I need, 5, 10, 20 accounts to make big money. Like I'm taking out 8 grand of withdrawals because I have multiple accounts. If I just had one, it would just be $2,000, and that's a big difference. I'm not a huge fan of take profit. Too many rules on the funded account. Trade day is not that expensive, no. Same price as everything else. It's just you pay for the eval up front. There's no activation fee afterwards. Bullnox is not bad. I've gotten payouts from Bullnox. The only thing that sucks is you can't activate a lot of accounts at once. They're very slow with activation of accounts. Very slow with all things related to customer service. The only thing that they're on time with is payouts. Payouts, yeah, you get them exactly on Wednesdays. Never tried Blue Sky, no. I got payouts with them recently and I didn't have an issue. Wednesday, they process the payout on Wednesday and you get it like at midnight. Like 20 minutes after midnight, you get your payout. All right, can we get this reversal? Big dump. Let's get back to 16,000. This price action is terrible. Holy crap. It's like Thanksgiving mode is activated. Alpine, looks like we're going to get a deep pullback. Chance to scratch these trades. I don't agree with you. But I wish that is the case. Just go to settings. If you go to settings, you could see activate them. So you could see your entries and exits. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to go heat up my lunch. And then we got to get stopped out. At least I don't have to see it. I'm back. Oh man, this range sucks. It's perfect for scalping, but I'm already in the trade, so I can't. Mike Benny, there's a bunch. Just look up their FAQ. Make your own decision. Or you could watch Nutty's video. Nutty had a video about take profit trader. We might be in this trade all day. I just don't like their 50 trade execution thing. You can't take out the safety net. It's 3 accounts. I just don't see a huge benefit. It's not so much the cons, but for me to choose another prop firm, they have to have something way better than Apex has. Or even Top Step. If you combine Top Step and Apex, like what does take profit trader do better? What about Nutty Bar trades makes you have so much respect for him? It's not so much the trading, it's just the way he is. And I know him from, I think he had 300 subscribers when I subscribed to his channel. And I'm not a person to go to live streams. Like, I'm not a huge person, like, to hang out on live streams of traders. I prefer to do gaming and Twitch. And for some reason, his stream just caught my attention. And then obviously all the things happened with the challenge, and he blew up quick. I mean, he grew his channel so fast. He's one of few that could ever do that. Like, he's making way more money on YouTube than Patrick did the first year of YouTube, or even first 3 years of YouTube, if not more. Oh man, this is gonna stop me out. I mean, yeah, I mean, he's pretty interesting though. So like, I stuck around, and he clearly said from day one that all he wanted to do was just to document his thing and show transparency, and that's it. And then it eventually ended up blowing up. No, it's all about commissions and affiliates on YouTube. YouTube doesn't pay that much. You get around, like I get around $10 per 1,000 views. So you would need a lot of views to make good money. Yeah, Patrick is different. Patrick is a YouTube personality, like Tim said. From when I say Tim, it's volatility trading. We know ourselves, or we know each other by name. So Patrick is just, you know, a top step partner. That's number one. So he's making most of his money there. A partner is different than an affiliate. An affiliate, and let's to make sure we're clear. Top Step calls their affiliates partners, but Patrick and Matt, they definitely have some kind of contract with Top Step. Otherwise, they would promote other firms. They would talk about other firms, and they wouldn't stick with Top Step because when they were promoting Top Step was terrible. Like Top Step was so behind that there's no way they were making that much money on affiliates by signups. So they had a contract. Do I think Nutty is making money from YouTube? Oh, he's making a lot of money from YouTube. For where he started, where he is now, he's making good money from YouTube, yes. And good money is relevant to, I don't know how you even say it. It's like a part-time job, you know? No, I know how much he makes. We compared, and it's not a lot. Nutty doesn't monetize his live streams. Neither do I. You get one ad, but you don't get multiple ads. If we did multiple ads throughout the stream, if we did subscribers, so you could sign up for $5 for like an extra, like on Twitch type of thing, then that's how you would make your money. Or if you just get a lot of views. Like there's some YouTube channels that get thousands and thousands of views, like I'm in trading, Trade Addict, Humble Trader, all those channels, they're making a lot of money from YouTube. And I can't imagine the deals that they are getting. If they get any affiliates, any sponsorships, I can't imagine what the deals are because I'm getting messages from prop firms to get a sponsorship. Most of them are Forex prop firms. I would never do that. But My Funded Futures reached out to me for a sponsorship. I know Trade Day does sponsorships. They never reached out to me, but I know someone they reached out to. So they give you free accounts basically. I don't know what else they give you, but if it's just free accounts, then it's not worth it. Yeah, Tory Trades. I mean, he's not wrong. Jamie is pretty that's exactly how Patrick got his fame. Patrick got his fame from calling out Mary Barack from TradeNet and making a whole thing about it. So any publicity is good publicity in YouTube. Now, do I think that, I mean, I've had a following before Nutty, so I don't know how that much, what that has, you know, to do with it. Like, I don't know how many people are watching both of us. There's few channels out there that stream every day. You have, you know, a lot of the same people go into the streams, but then there's some regulars. I don't even know if Nutty's on today. Is he on? Yeah, Patrick has been I give him credit for the hustle. I give him credit for beating the 9 to 5 grind. Like, he is living off of YouTube, making great money, and I give him so much credit for that because it's not easy. Anyone that thinks like YouTube is easy, no, it's not. It's just as much work as trading. And you have to put up with a lot of crap. Nutty, I know he was busy last week with work. All right, can we get this market to dump? Again, guys, if I survive this, I'm giving away 50K evaluations. Tanja, appreciate that. I don't think I'm the first or the only, but he did say one of the few, so. Tim, it would have ripped against me already too if I kept adding. I'm down like 80 points. I mean, this is not a joke. If I've averaged down, it would have been out. MR, can you stop spamming, please? Yeah, I think maybe not out yet, but I would have been in way better situation. It's just I don't like this price action. I don't feel confident scalping it. I think once we break down below 1600 and then I see some kind of consolidation, then I will scalp. But I'm already checked out with these accounts, so it just sucks I'm not gonna get to trade any other accounts. I could trade. Oh, no, I don't need. I didn't mean it that way, Lavender. I'm just not comfortable. Plus, I don't want to hedge. I don't want to make it seem like I'm hedging because I would prefer to go long on the other accounts. Oh yeah, I could just trade them right here on you know, this is the top step. I could trade my top step account here. I haven't touched this account yet. It's an hourly chart, but yeah, same thing. So I could do it. I don't need to open another copy either. You think that was the high of the day? I would be very happy with that. But yeah, the other option, which I'm not a fan of, but the other option is to close the account, right? So it's to close, you know, $1,000 drawdown or $1,000 in profit. I mean, a lot of these accounts are not even close to that. So technically, I should be able to crawl back out of this hole tomorrow. But I don't want to do that, so. This is Quant Tower. The link is down in the description. Mm-hmm. Can we get a pullback of some sort? Like, why is the bid so strong? Ugh. Because I know as soon as I try, because what I could do is I could trade this long and scalp. Because I could do this, right? I could scalp long here and get out for profit here. And what that would do is that would move my average up by 7 ticks. So I would take a long, and as soon as I get filled back in, I'll be back in short with a new trade. So I'll be technically flipping and rotating long, but I would still end up being short overall. But then if we get a big flush and then I get stuck with the long, I'll be so pissed. All right, let me check if there's anything happening at 1 p.m. Nope. There's no news of any kind, guys. Oh, there is an auction. Never mind, there is a 20-year bond, but that's not gonna move. Is it? On the other calendar, it wasn't even displaying it, but 20-year, I don't know if that's gonna move the market. But we shall find out. Come on. I'm falling asleep watching this. Like, I'd rather, if I'm gonna lose, like, let me at least lose now so I don't have to waste the whole day. I don't have 46 accounts, but if you pass more than 20, you just gotta wait till you blow one of the PA accounts to activate another one. The wedding was awesome. No, that's my average price now, but that's not really my true average because I took a scalp here. My true average is around 970s. And 975 would be my true average. Yeah, I'm funded with Top Step. I have one account here, took a max loss on it today. Same trade as this. And then another one I didn't even touch yet. I just don't have any luck with Top Step. Hmm. 7 more minutes till the big drop. Make that 6. Yeah, so like the 8K payout is like 2 weddings. So 12K payout would be nicer. So hopefully we could get that 12K payout. Oh man, this is brutal. I'm just stuck in a bad spot. Like if I was trading this within this range, this would have been a totally different day. Because if I get stuck here, I trade out of it because it's in a tighter range. I shorted right here. And then this was like within, I was green on this trade here. I just never took it off. Yeah, if you're not in a trade, probably best to just walk away. A giveaway is not happening until like 3 o'clock. Or if I get out of this trade earlier, then I will do the giveaway. Otherwise, it's gonna be at 3 o'clock. Tanja, that depends. That depends how consistent you are. The less consistent you are, the less likely you're gonna get put into a live account, which is something I prefer. I made my money, David, at the open as well. But unfortunately, I continue to trade. I mean, I do usually, right? So it's not something I broke my rules with or anything like that. But the only reason that it's unfortunate is because the payout was there within the reach. All I had to do is not trade anymore. I have 11 other accounts to trade. Wow. 3 minutes till we get the dump. Auction bond or 20-year auction, 20 something bond auction. I don't know what they do actually. Does anyone know what they do? But we had like a crazy move the other day on the auction. But this one wasn't in the major news calendar. It was like one calendar that I use has only the major ones, and then this one was in all the news ones. So this one has like everything, every speaker. Also, 10-year is big, 20-year is not much. Okay. $40 seconds. The support at 610 or 6010. Let's see. Are we going up or down? And didn't even move. Oh, a little bit. It's moving a little bit. No, it didn't affect it. Unless they didn't release it yet, but I think. Wow, this is like a snooze fest. Which again, guys, I love this price action if I'm scalping and not stuck in a bad trade. But at the same time, like Tim said, I should be trading my normal way and try to get out of this. I think I should start doing it. Maybe even start with, oh, okay. I think we got something, guys. Yeah, I think the news just came out. It's dump. Big breakout into a fake out. Trap those longs. And then we just dump. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's the 20-year. I can't even get 7 ticks. What a bunch of crap today. Well, that's it. Added for no reason. We're gonna get stopped out at the high now and it's gonna reverse. Why did I add? It's gonna reverse to a tick. That's it. Stopped out. Goodbye, $4,000. Goodbye. All right, guys. I'm always gonna take out everything from the accounts from now on. Lesson learned again. That's painful. $4,000 gone. Not even like possibly. It's literally my biggest trading loss ever was $10,000, and this is 4,000. So this is very close to that. Ba. 50 has been reached. All right, guys, let's just try to scalp this 150k account. I don't know which account. 73. I don't know. This thing's broken too. What the hell is even these lines? Damn, about to blow the 150k account too. Fucking sucks. $40k in real money. Cause I just lost like 10 grand. I don't give a damn about anything but the 4 grand. I gotta change the wow, how do you lose $4,000 so easily? Ah, so annoying. Oh well. We'll get back at it. We'll get the new accounts going. I'm gonna buy 10 evals today and then just slowly build them up for 2024. How many accounts did I lose? I lost 2 fundeds and 2 evals just now. But I requested 8k of payouts. Instead of 12k, it's 8k. It sucks, but it's still solid. No, I definitely will get payouts in December. I think many accounts will qualify. I mean, I'm gonna blow this account now. I think it's down to not much drawdown left. Yeah, $1,000 left in this account, so it's gonna get blown. Yeah, so that just got blown. So I blew 3 PA accounts. So I have 14 now. And the 3 and the 4 that I requested payout from, not gonna have a lot of drawdown left. So 10 funded accounts really. David P, it is real money because literally at the beginning of the stream, I was able to go to Apex's back page, request $2,000 from those accounts. I was literally able to do that and I didn't do it. So that's the only time it's real money. And it's not whatever I just lost. it's just $4,000. I lost way more than that, but I only see it as $4,000 lost. It is what it is. It's still a profitable month, and that's all I wanted. So I'll take that all day, every day. It's just annoying. Like, this price action was so annoying today that there's no way I would have survived that no matter what, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm clearing the accounts. There's no way I'm risking $8,000 of profit. I already requested it. There's just no way I would be that dumb to not take out the 8K in 10 days. $8,000 in 10 days. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, guys, we're gonna do a giveaway for, unfortunately, only one funded account. I mean, I keep saying funded. One evaluation account. Victor was the last winner. Victor, if you're in here, I never got your PayPal or Venmo. I don't think he had it. He was trying to set it up. I never got his email. All right. Oh, complete. All right, let's do the giveaway, guys. Let's do the giveaway. Yeah, I'm taking all of it, guys. So, well, not all. I'm taking $2,000 out of each account from down below. I have 4 accounts left, so $8,000. It's done. I took it out. I am not saying I will do it. I already did it, so it's a big difference. It is what it is. This day was coming. Sooner or later, I knew it was coming. This is why I'm doing more evaluations. But it is what it is. We'll get over it. Yes, you have to type in exclamation apex. And guys, I don't want to deal with this again. If you do not have a Venmo or PayPal, you cannot win. Okay? PayPal and Venmo is the only way I could send you money. Not Wise, nothing else. And you have to have it ready now. If you don't have it ready now, do not enter, because we're going to select someone else to win. And I don't want to make anyone upset, because that happened a couple of times. I know we have a lot of international people watching. You might not have Venmo or PayPal, so. And let's get 200 likes on the stream, guys. 200 likes, I would appreciate that. You guys saw the real big loss here today, so I don't know why this is not even showing up, but very unfortunate day. I also need to buy more evals now. I gotta replace all these accounts that I lost today with evals. So 5 evals I have to buy. Yeah, 8 grand is 8 grand. It's still a profitable month. The news was the 20-year auction bond, or bond auction, whatever. Sucks. Could have went the other way and we would have survived, but I didn't. And it is what it is. Can I copy trade the evals? Yes, that's what I did, and that's why I lost. I lost 5 accounts copy trading them all at once. 3 of them were evals, and yeah. Which news feed did I find it on? Trading, this one. So this one has all like minor news as well, not just the big news, but it's pretty good. Pa, 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 pa. That sucked, but again, guys, I don't celebrate the 8K, and I'm not gonna dwell on the 4K loss. Huh. I'm really calm. Appreciate that. I used to not be like that. I used to not be like that at all. Let's see how many people we got into the giveaway. Trading is hard, guys. If you're just gonna beat up yourself, it's just gonna depress you and just not worth it. I mean, it's easier once you're profitable and you're making withdrawals. I know that, but to get there, you have to kind of make sure we stay positive throughout the whole journey. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna select the winner, electric plays. Yeah, black coffee, it's just, I guess it's part of it. This is the most painful type of loss too, in my opinion. There's really nothing worse than losing a funded account that's ready for a withdrawal. Losing a funded account sucks, period. Losing an evaluation when it's close to passing sucks, but there's nothing worse where all I had to do is go to the dashboard of Apex, request a payout, and get $4,000. I literally just took, let me count it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I literally just took this and I ripped it or threw it in the garbage or gave it away. You know, it's like, this is 4,000. But what are you gonna do? I also withdrew double that, you know? So it's like, there's a positive and a negative, and I'm not gonna dwell on one and I'm not gonna celebrate the other. I'm gonna add it to my bank, move on, and just really focus on 2024. I really can't make these mistakes too much because every mistake could be very costly. So for me, I have to be very selective on how I trade. And I knew I did not have a good read on the market today, and I knew I should have been more careful with it. But why do I have so much cash on you? I just got paid from a few jobs, so I gotta go to a bank. It's only $4,000. It's not 100 grand or something. Oh God. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, that's another reason why I'm so calm, I guess. I work my ass off outside of trading, and I will for a long time. I would have to get 80K payouts for like a year straight for me to even consider going full time. I'm a wedding DJ. I own the wedding DJ business. So basically what I made on Friday is what I lost just now. And I worked really, really hard for that. Okay, I'm not gonna be negative. Let's just be positive. All right, let's see how many people entered this giveaway and how much time we got left. All right, we got 100 and we got 300 people watching. We're doing a giveaway. It's only 103 entries. Photographer, no. But photographers get good money too. Probably even more than DJs. Exclamation Apex. Remember, you have to have a PayPal account or you have to have a... Sorry, guys, it just ended. You have to retype it. Retype the code, guys. If you didn't get a ticket, just retype it. Never mind, you all got a ticket. You all got a ticket. You're fine. And an average is between 3,000 to 4,000 for a wedding. But there's only 50 weekends in a year. So like you have a big big chance of like, you know, getting double bookings and stuff. Not being able to fill up a calendar either. So it's not like it's easy. It's not like trading I could make $4,000 every single day. And I have expenses with the business, right? It's not just profit. With trading, it's just profit. Oh, I have so many weird ones, but I try to, same way like the clients book me, I try to book the clients as well. Like I don't book everyone. Like if I see something I don't like, I won't even book them. I do have staff, yes. I have a small team. It's 4 people total. My main guys are 4 guys, and then I got the main guys, so I do most of the work, but I need like assistance with the production side and a few things. And then I have a couple other guys that work for other companies that if I need help, I could get them. All right, guys, we'll do the giveaway at 1:30. How about that? So in 5 minutes. And the market's still doing its thing. Very crazy strong day. I mean, last few weeks, it's just been insane. I mean, this is crazy. Yes. Do I think 80 is better as far as the activation fee? I don't know, Mark. I feel I don't feel like so strong about that. Every time I get a feeling we're gonna trend, we don't, and it screws up my confidence because that's what I was thinking today too. But I just was scared to do it, and I took most of my trades long. Like, I went long here, and here, and I got stuck. And I went long. Actually, these are shorts, I think. But yeah, I went long like a couple times here. I was like, oh, okay, we're gonna probably reverse, and yeah. NASDAQ doesn't trend most of the time. That's the thing. It does like this. It's trending on the big time frame, but on the intra time frame, it's not been like super clear. There's been more trending days lately though, like not this past Friday, but the Friday before that. I mean, we didn't have one single pullback all day. We did. I mean, depends on what time frame you look at, but I have the 20 and we broke down under it. Happy Monday. Kind of. Electric's place. I'm gonna just select one winner. If you got a ticket, people are still entering. If you already entered once, you don't have to type it in again. I hope you know that. And I know a lot of people are typing it again because when you type Apex and you don't get a ticket, that means you already have one. We're gonna be giving away a $17 voucher for a 50K valuation for Apex. And you can use coupon code Alpine. Thank you for using that code. And you can purchase yourself a 50K valuation. And then if you get funded and you make money, then I need some kind of gift, okay? You can send me a Red Bull. Trevor, but I also got a payout. Maybe that's kind of balancing it out. But I don't celebrate the payout, nor do I dwell on the losses. It's just something I'm very focused on to make sure it doesn't affect me. I mean, is the 8K tax write-off? How so? AK, I didn't lose 8K. I made 8K. The only thing I get to write off is 3 funded accounts. So 3 times 85. So I get to write off 3 times 85 plus 3 evals, or 5 evals, should say. On this one trade, this is how much I get to write off, and I get 8K profit. So it's still a very profitable. But obviously, this is just these accounts. I've lost many evals. I've lost many PA accounts. Yeah, that sucks. If you think about it that way, it really stings. 4K is a million. 4K a day is $1 million a year. So I basically lost $1 million worth of money. If we divide it for over a year, today alone I lost. That's how I feel like, at least. I don't know how to look at it, say. Today I did feel like I lost. Even though I'm getting a payout, I feel like today is a losing day. And I guess it is a losing day, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna dwell on it. It is a... Alright, it's 1:30. It is what it is, and I'm just gonna... LB, no, because I didn't make that 8K in one day. That was 10 days worth of work. It's only one, Aaron, because I blew the account. If I would have made back the accounts, I would have given 5 away. Yeah, I've done way worse. I've done way worse. That's why I don't copy trade a lot of accounts at once. Regular trader, then I wouldn't get withdrawals at all. If I traded differently, I wouldn't get withdrawals. So I understand that aspect of it, but you don't understand, like, this is how I make my money. This is how I get to withdrawals. So why would I change that? You know, there's ways to avoid getting stuck in these trades. There's price action that clearly tells you not to do this type of trading. I could say it's way too... It's way too rangy. I mean, trendy. Just way too difficult to predict where it's gonna go. I said it right before. I might even edit this into a video, because I said right before I enter, today is a tough day, because if you get stuck in the wrong side of the trade, you might not be able to work out of it. Versus on a range day, if you take a bad trade, you're able to work out of it, because eventually the market's gonna rotate back up or back down. Do I think the psyche of taking out a withdrawal is affecting your trades? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Even though I'm not gonna blame that on today, because trade was... It could have happened in the past, and I'm just glad it happened today and not before. All right, so let's do this giveaway, guys. Let's do a giveaway for a 50K account. I do not. I blew that as well. But that I don't consider as like whatever. That was still far away from withdrawal, so the 150K is gone as well. That was part of this whole trade. And when the news came out, I got blown out. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get another drink, and then we'll do a winner. God. Oh man. Yeah, the 300K accounts are very, very hard to pass. Guys, my payout just got approved. See, like, some people are waiting for a long time to get their payouts approved. Mine got approved within, what, 2 hours? Literally just got the email. Mm-hmm. All right, guys, let's do this giveaway. Yep, all my payouts just got approved. You guys could see the balance is going down. So I have 657. So I could trade my accounts now and try to build the cushion back in them the same day. That's the first time ever. Oh shit, I didn't see Travis was in here. Stock Tiger, yeah, 150K, you just have a lot more. You have a lot more room for drawdown, so it's a more beneficial thing because you pay the same price for it. You might as well have more drawdown. But you guys see how the PA account down below, the last one, it's now at $757 worth of profit. I literally just requested the payout about an hour or 2 hours ago, and it's already approved. That is crazy. That is the fastest ever. Yeah. And I was, well, now I'm happy that they did that. But this morning I was hoping that they would take a longer time. Like people have been saying in the Discord that they've been waiting for a while. And I was like, oh, I want that because then I could grow a bigger cushion. Because these accounts are going to be pretty much done. Because I'm a YouTuber. I don't know if Apex, people that do the payouts at Apex, I don't think they would know I'm a YouTuber. Plus, I don't show my accounts on... I don't know how they would know. Yeah, I like ACH. ACH is just as much as deal, if not more, because of the... Like now with Apex, if I request 8K ACH, I'm getting $8,000 in my bank account. Beforehand, it was 2,000 times 4. So 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. So imagine getting like a 40K payout. Okay, Martian brings up a good point. All right, guys. Anyone else wants to enter? I'm gonna close this thing up. I have a feeling that they approve previous people that got in the payout faster than the first time payouts. If it's under 30%, you get approved fast. If it's over 30%, they probably have to check how you traded. Makes a lot of sense. I'm not even close to I'm not even close to 30%. Like, can you get approved if you didn't respect the consistency? Yes, if it makes sense. If you traded normal all the days and then you got one day that was bigger, then yes. But if you make one day big and then the rest of the days are small, then no. What was my biggest winning day? I don't know. 550, I think, per account. All right, guys. I'm going to close the entries and let's pick a winner. Well, it doesn't matter. You could just make big money one day and then just continue trading until you are under 30%. It's not that big of a deal. But you have to understand it from their perspective too. They don't want gambling to be profitable. And it would be very easy for gambling to be profitable if there was no consistency rule. Because you could just go all in. 20 accounts, you go all in, and some of them are going to get paid. What are you talking about, Tim? I'm only giving away one. All right, I'm going to do... I'm not a huge fan. John Q, the 100K, I don't know why people would ever do that. The 100K does not make any sense. Tim, if I said that if the trade would have came back, if the trade would have came back and I would have got my 12K payout, I would have done 5. And the winner of the first lottery is Bernard Smith. And Bernard's got a minute to respond. Oh, if you can't, I can. All right, Bernard, send me your Venmo or your PayPal to my email. And then I'm going to ask you to confirm it's you. And then Yeah, I didn't think I broke any of my rules today, to be honest. I can't say I did. I could have been more aggressive on the trading in that chop, but I just typed it up. Oh, Lilu is one of the worst companies. So Apex is way better than Lilu. Not even close. Lilu's got some strange rules. Nothing wrong with trying to establish a cushion for a later payout. Of course, nothing's wrong with that, except if you lose, then you're going to beat yourself up. Take an example from me today. I literally took $4,000 and I just tossed it in the garbage can. That's how I feel, at least. It's a lot different to lose a brand new funded account than it is to lose one that's ready for a withdrawal. And I actually made this video, or made the first thing this morning on stream. We were talking about, should I take out the full payout or not? And we got the answer. We can't take the full payout. What's the max I can make in a day on the 50K combine on Apex? You can make $3,000 and pass it in one single day. There's no consistency rule whatsoever. Didn't have to be that way, of course it didn't, but it was. So the market wanted to beat me up today. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I mean, I went for what, 957, 100-point ride. Yeah, you lose the time. That's the most painful thing. The time is the most annoying part. Luckily, I have 17 funded accounts and I have 14. So I could still manage. I could still pass more in a short time. I blew up 3 accounts. 3 accounts. 2 of the current ones down here, and then 1 more. Bernard, I got your email, and your name and your email is your name, so I don't have to verify that. All right, sent that. I prefer the 50Ks overall. The pros and cons, I think the 50K is the best, but I think 150K overall is better when it comes to funded accounts. Yeah, as a beginner, what do I suggest? To have multiple accounts or focus on a couple of them until it gets close to payouts, or at least get a payout. That's my big thing. Start small. There's too many people that try to get to 20 funded accounts at once, copy trading all 20, and then blowing up before they get to payouts. Or even if you blow up 10 times with 20 accounts at a time, that's 200 accounts, evaluations. Those fees add up way too quick. Show yourself consistency. The biggest thing that we have to learn about trading, or how we learn about trading, is time. And if you're gonna keep blowing accounts so fast, then you're gonna quit. Sad but true. Most people will quit before they become profitable. And look at me, like, I'm not super profitable with futures. It's very difficult. I mean, there's guys on Apex that are doing some amazing payouts, and there's few guys, but look how little of them is. Like, if you watch Nutty's videos about the payouts, there's like 20 people on there that really make good money, and then the rest is just, small payouts here and there. So trading is very difficult. So we need as much time as possible in front of the screens, in the trades, and leave ourselves as much room as possible for mistakes. And if you copy trade a lot of accounts at once, you don't leave yourself a lot of room for mistakes, because you are most likely going to either quit, or you're going to just get yourself in too much debt with these accounts that by the time you get to payouts, it's going to take you a few payouts to actually make it back. But yeah, even 3 accounts at 2K per payout is life-changing. At 6K every period. The hardest thing is the first payout. Because like right now, I got to the first payout, and you guys could see the balances changed on these accounts. So the 3 accounts you see down below, the money was taken out of my account. So I got approved for a payout in less than 2 hours today. I requested my payout for $6,000 just about 2 hours ago, and now it's out of my account, and I could trade those accounts today and not risk that profit. And then the first one here, I got to request a payout when the market closes. Now, it sucks because I am going to struggle rebuilding these accounts, but I'm going to try my best to do it. And again, they're just a monthly fee account, so I'm going to take my opening range trade tomorrow on them, maybe, or at least on one of them. See if that helps. If not, I'll try to scalp and just go ham on the day that I know I read the market well. On the day I don't read the market well, just be careful with them, or don't even trade them. But the day I'm gonna feel like every trade I take is green, and I've had those days last week and last couple of weeks quite a lot, then I'm gonna just take advantage of that and try to make substantial profit on these accounts. Aaron, so what I mean by that is when you go through the process of evaluation, then you go through the process of the funded account, and let's say you're at like then day 10, then or day 20, and then you end up losing that account, you set yourself back so much in time, and then trying to recover that takes forever. So take your time is, I guess, the answer. And that's what I'm going to do with the rest of the accounts. I'm not even close to payouts with those. And I don't think I'm going to get a payout with them December 1st. I think I'm going to focus on the last payout in December on those accounts. I have to focus on some evals. I have to get I have to get 20 funded accounts by 2024. That is my goal. And yeah. But this action is beyond brutal. So if you made money today, congrats to you. I had a good morning, and then the afternoon sucked, or whatever. Second half of the morning sucked. How do I prevent this from happening? Pa, 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 pa. Prevent what? Evals versus PA accounts. That's a struggle a lot of people go through, so it's gonna take time and it's hard. It's almost impossible to treat them exactly the same because they're not the same. The only way I trade my evals exactly the same is typically when I copy trade them with a PA account. Can Quantower track your threshold like Tradeovate does? No. You have to log into your Rhythmic account. Should Apex let people who pass their eval in 1 day or less than 7 days have an option to just go to PA? Yeah, but that would just make it where people would gamble. And I mean, I don't know how that would affect them. They would probably make more money because then people would blow more PA accounts. But oh man, this sucks. This is like the worst price action I've seen in a long time. Even like 2 weeks ago when we had that trendy day on Friday, it was way better than this. Or maybe I'm just not seeing it right. I don't know. But I should trade some evals, no? At least try to get some trading days in. I have a lot of evals that are far from passing. Wow. Well, this hurts. The other 150K account that I blew, one of the evals, was $1,000 away from passing. That freaking sucks. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't want to go short because if you get ran over, you're an idiot. If you go long at this point, that's also like a chase. I'm done trading pretty much. If I trade anything, it's just gonna be to flip the days. I would just trade to flip the days, not to actually trade. So I want to make sure all the accounts are like on. Actually, most of the evals are on day. Oh, this sucks. Boring. Ninja Trader is only on Microsoft and Windows. On Mac, you would have to run a Parallels type of software. I'm just looking for 5 ticks. Yeah, but what if there's a big reversal? I don't know when that reversal is coming. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna sacrifice one eval. Let's see which eval we want to sacrifice here. Okay, 221. This is so slow. This is so brutal, guys. This is like a 6-point range. It's not enough movement for me to even scalp 7 ticks. Like, I will have to capture this whole range, which is hard because I usually like the big, 30-point range, and then I try to capture 7 ticks. Mm-hmm. I'll be right with you guys. I'm just doing something. I'm just replacing the accounts that I lost. Oh, what a first losing day on stream. Yeah, that was the only big move. I mean, this news move was good too, but I mean, there was some good price action here. If I was long, I would have been good. But now there's just no movement at all. Like after hours, overnight is faster than this. I'm gonna call it a stream here at 2:30, guys. I'm gonna head out to the gym. Since there's really no point of trading more accounts, so has anyone ever seen like the dots on the P&L? I've never seen that before. Why does it do that? Do you guys have any other questions about Apex or anything like that? Let me know. I'll be live back tomorrow at 10. Hopefully for a better day. What screen is that showing you the account summaries? The one down here? Apex versus Top Step. Apex. If that's what you're worried about, then Apex is a better option. However, Top Step is a good option as well, and ideally you could have both. Is trade day good? Yeah, trade day's good. I got a payout from trade day. Oh, got it. There we go. after you pass the eval, you could pay $80, $85 a month, or $140 lifetime. Why would anyone pay the monthly? Very, very simple. Most people will not survive more than 2 months with their accounts. It's sad truth of day trading. It's very difficult. So, for my example, in October, I had 14 funded accounts. 2 were 150Ks, and then 12 were 50Ks. I did a video on that, and the calculation came out to $1,000 worth of savings because I paid monthly and not lifetime. Literally saved myself $1,000. Now, in the perfect world, yes, you want to pay lifetime and you want to survive, but that's not how trading works. It's the odds of making it are very slim. And the positive is if you do make it to payouts, the $85 a month is not a big deal, because if you're getting $4,000 a month from that account, $85 a month is really nothing, right? So that's the positive. And if you don't get to a payout, paying $140 versus $85 a month doesn't seem like that big of a deal for one account. But when you do it over 10, 20, 30, 40 accounts, and then, you know, you get to 40 PA accounts, you blow them all without getting a payout, it's a big difference in how much you spend on the accounts. No, the monthly makes sense if you're not profitable. Can you explain the process of Top Step and why do people hate it? I don't think people hate it. I think it's just the fact that number one, the evaluation is a big mind game, because you could pass it in 2 days. So what are you gonna do? You are gonna force every day to make 50% of the goal of the evaluation. So if it's a 50K, you're gonna force yourself to try to make $1,500 that day, and you're gonna try to do it twice, and most likely you're gonna lose. So having a longer evaluation is actually more beneficial. Or if there's no consistency rule, then that's beneficial too. Then the payouts. It's tricky how the payouts work with Top Step. It's every 5 profitable days, you could take out 50% of the withdrawals. Now, if you just end up making $1,000 between the 5 days and you take a withdrawal, then you give up all your cushion. So you have no more drawdown left. It's a very complicated or confusing concept, and I didn't know about it till I was ready to make a withdrawal, and then my Discord and my stream or YouTube channel told me that that's the rule. I didn't know about it. Besides that, it's only 3 accounts. The fees are not the best, and they move you to a live account pretty quick. But besides that, there's really nothing negative to Top Step. The daily max loss, I love it that they have it, because you could hit it and it's not gonna fail you. So and well, biggest thing is that the biggest thing is that Top Step had terrible rules until very recently. So I think now they're getting more traction. Let's see if we get 7 ticks. Nope. Of course, now it's gonna be a short reversal. Okay, fine. Just an eval. Forcing a trade on. This is what's called forcing a trade. Am I using trade evade? No. Wow, we had a green trade. Look at that. Oh, God. Oh, this eval is almost... No, never mind. That's not the eval. I was going to say. I got to pass some evals ASAP to get to my 20 account goal. It's going to be hard. Oh. I made 2K on 2 PA accounts in the first day. Will they give me a payout on the 10th day? You will need $6,000 in your account, BAZ. If you have 6,000, then they will give you a payout, yes. Now, if it's like 5,000 and you consistently trade the same way, then they will, but they're gonna take longer to give you that payout or to accept it or to approve it. If Top Step ran 90% off sales like Apex, yeah. I think Top Step is going that direction. They had free resets. They had the $11 sale. So I think Top Step is slowly realizing that. And I think they're going to be doing a lot more discounts. I would not be surprised to see another $11 discount on Black Friday. Am I using a trade copier? Yes, I am. Quantower has a built-in trade copier. That's how I lost all my accounts today. The 5 accounts that I lost were all copy traded together. Will I let you know if Top Step has the 11? Just pay attention to their page. If I see it, yeah, I'll mention it, but no. No, if it lasted forever, then it wouldn't make any sense because I would just buy 100 accounts now and just have it renew every month. And I would always have a 90% off sale. Is this the top, guys? Oh man, I wish I could have done these scalps before. Oh man. I am not copy trading. I'm not even trading funded accounts. I'm just trading eval. One eval just for fun and then entertainment only. I'm done trading for the day. I didn't really trade much today, guys. I took one bad trade, costed me 3 funded accounts, and that's it. It is what it is. Yeah, copy trading definitely messes up with you. I mean, you're trading whatever amount of accounts, you're taking 4 times the size or whatever. Multiply by how many accounts you're trading, you're taking that much more size. So it's gonna mess with you, whether you like it or not. I paid both. All these accounts right here are at monthly, and then my other 11 accounts are split between monthly and lifetime. I'm leaning more towards lifetime now because I'm focused on 2024. So I'm going to try to make these accounts last, make $100, $200 a day, and let it be. I might not even get any more payouts this year. This might be it. I don't know. Depends how aggressive I get, you know, and how profitable I am. But hopefully, end of December, I'll get another payout. And then start January 5th with the payout. That's my main goal. January 5th, 40K payout. How many times is gonna get stopped out or rejected at 77? Wow. Yeah, mine's 7,750. Oh, you're on micros. Micros are 79. Again, guys, thank you so much for using my code. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, as always, 10 o'clock-ish. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day. Tomorrow's gonna be a brand new start to the journey because this payout challenge is gone or over. requested 8K out of the 12K possible. So not too bad. Not the best, but this was a challenge that I made myself, and hopefully I could still recover the other accounts. That would be nice. If I could recover the other accounts, then I'll be super, super happy with this 8K payout. Rich, you got to get them to 1600. And if you're going to aim for that, it's going to be rough. So just focus on trading for 10 days, $200 a day, and you'll be good. I don't even trade the 25K, so good for you. But hit that thumbs up for me if you haven't liked the stream. I'll catch you guys. Probably make a video tonight about the payouts, about the blown account situation, and the update overall. And then we'll be back on stream tomorrow. And it was an awesome stream again. We hit a new high of viewers at one point, so that was awesome. And yeah, Black Coffee Trader, you're one of many traders who are still working on the first payout. It's gonna take time, and we just can't give up. And I don't want to just show the good, I want to show the bad. You guys saw the bad today, and it is what it is, as our friend Nutty says. But we just got to keep pushing and take our time. Now I'm really focused on 2024. I will not care too much about December. I would like to get a payout, but I'm not gonna force it. Make $100, $200, $300 per day per account, and be happy with that. I execute my trades on Quantower. Quantower, the link is down below. It is free, but to be able to log into multiple prop firms, you gotta pay. But otherwise, it's free. Congrats on the big payout. Thank you. It's not a big payout, but I'll take it. I will gladly take it. 12K would have been nice. Would have been the biggest payout I've gotten in a single payment. So that would have been nice, but mistakes were made. And again, just a good lesson for all of us. Yeah, Quantower is built in copy trader. Copy trading, and you just select. It works really well. Like, I know there's some people that say it doesn't. Obviously, for 20 accounts, maybe not. But for like 6, 7 accounts, it works great. It has all the same issues that copy trading will have. If you get partial fills or something like that, then you could get screwed. So just be careful. Make sure you always pay attention to the your order window and all that stuff. All right, guys, I'm going to head out to the gym, hit that chest on the Monday, and I'll see you guys on stream tomorrow morning. It's going to be a good time. And again, thank you so much for tuning in. I would love to stay longer, but I don't feel like trading anymore. And I don't want to just waste my evening with the gym if I could get it over with now. So, all right, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Well, I'll talk to you tonight on the video, and then talk to you guys on stream tomorrow, 10 o'clock Eastern time. Later, guys.